YouTube! Time for more Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that's right. Play. I'm gonna make a Twitter post and I'm gonna make YouTube ping. Okay, no. Here we go. Now everybody in the the now everybody in Elfland knows I'm live. That'll work. Hi Erlen. I saw you join. It is now time to start the Baldur's Gate. But before I do, I need to check something. Hiyo! Hello again, Yerlin. The Chuni Empire alerted. Hold on. Hey. Oh. There you go. You know, you can just ask that publicly. Okie dokie. So I am ready. Oh, I see. I'm gonna catch you. And I'm gonna bonk you. You will be bonked. Bestowed upon by the dent. You will be dented. Damaged goods! They... See down in that hole that we just went? That's where you're gonna go after I bonk you. Straight to heck! And you're still gonna have the dent. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, unfortunately, my tea is not oceanable. So I was just thinking. Oh no, Ricardo! I imagine you could get away with like a tiny bit of salt. But probably... like microscopic amounts. What are the borders of this place? Okay. I will bring the horny lizard. How dare you? That's it.
Decorated with a grinning face, this
I'm
cold
kidding. What
iron
is this stuff?
flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
I can investigate it. Wait a minute.
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature.
Unpulls the
sealed
stopper, kills us all.
suggests it is inhabited.
Hannah. Get got, idiot.
Speak.
I know he did.
The party's full. You'll need to make ready for battle. Not a single act wasted.
Deserved. Good boy. I mean, I can always throw this. I can always throw this. Probably not.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'll beat you to it. Now that I think about it. I didn't mean to do that. Also, I have an illicit manuscript. If that's ever gonna be needed or useful. Uh...
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Whatever that one is.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Oh, we need to find the night song. Okay. I turned,
Have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor. But if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
I turned Lae'zel into a paladin-looking motherfucker. Look at her. Looks ridiculous, doesn't it? No, this was in my chest. I found this. This isn't your armor. No, I didn't dye it and I found it in the wild. That might be possible. That is very possible. Yeah, that, like I said, that is very possible. Now keep in mind, I haven't played this part before, so I'm gonna take my time and explore.
Wait.
Don't go doing random shit on your own.
Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
What do you mean try? It's not hard.
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. You don't have to trust them, only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true. Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost, else I make my way there alone. Lead on, then. It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
I hear something. What is that? Whatever it was must have come out of there. The goblin camp is over there, what? Oh, I see. These lead to the same spots.
Yes? Who goes there?
Don't mind if I do.
Esther.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards. But stupid. Chocky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. Perhaps you could help me then. I may not be welcome there, but surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
I mean... It depends on a couple of things. I'm not sure how joining later into a session would work. I'm really not sure.
Pity. You'd have become rather rich had you the proper sense. Should you change your mind, you know where to find me. Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg? I might have a few trinkets worth a glance.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Stealth checks are good though. But that's good too, what? I heard a mayor. I can barely suffer it. Anyway, Ooh, that's solid. Yeah, you know what, lady? I'll take that. What are these gloves? Well, yeah, I was figuring you would want that amulet. At least one of us. I'll check what I've got, and I'll tell you if I want something more than that, and if I don't want it, it's yours.
Happy, are we?
Accidentally forgot to hit X. Okay, let's see. I am currently wearing this with Misty Step. Misty Step is really good for me. And I don't have it without that. Alright, it's yours, Acredo. Someone ought to get good use out of it, and considering how much you got your shit kicked in against that Guardian. But you still stayed alive. I figure you could use it well.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Okay, what was that? What was it called that you had? Has he ever seen eye? Okay. Oopsie, didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'll give it to Lizzo.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Well, actually, wouldn't this be better? I think this one might be a bit better. Never mind, you can have it back. Yeesh, milk riddle. Ghoul! Death Shepherd. The hell did you come from?
I'll be fine. Swift as my feet can carry me.
What the fuck? You're right, they do stink. I have no idea what just happened. Oh, shit, what? Did it turn to an autosave or some shit? Oh, hold on, I think I may have... What? What? Hold on, let me... What is... Stop that. Alright, well... What the fuck? Ugh, that's kind of upsetting. It'll never happen again, though. Wait, it just did. What? I turned off my keyboard. Okay, I see what happened now, Credo. I know exactly what happened now. Hey, stop that. Let me explain it. So, what happened was on my keyboard, the cable for my mouse was actually resting on, what was it? The F8 key. It was like between the F7 and the F8 key. Now I know what it's doing. And now I know exactly which button it was. And it didn't look like it was doing anything, but this mechanical keyboard is extremely sensitive. I can just like graze one of these keys and it will press. You deserved that one. You actually deserved that one. As if it's my fault. Anyway, now that I have figured out what is doing it, it won't happen again. I moved the keyboard and then it got tugged on by that cable. They gotta reach it out, Lazo.
takes space, and my well chosen.
I've got a long road ahead.
No, it's just cable management. Let me look into it. Oh yeah? Interesting. Oh my. Okay, so I took this, this, and this. And that, and that. Okay, and then...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hi, Destiny Francis. I guess you can have it, Credo. Ben, you're quick on that. Oh, that's how I did. Quick save, quick load. Neat. Frankly, I don't really plan on going too far with it. If I wanted to do that, I'd probably do it with a mage character.
We'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
How dare you? How dare you insinuate ludities out of me of all people? I am the innocent elf. I am pure and untouchable.
Wait. We must go there at once. Chuk. Very well. Lead on.
It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our... Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Yes, innocent!
Mark my words. This power... You might as well ask me to... The mere suggestion is an insult. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power. You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
Seems like I did. I got the hard nut to crack. I cracked the nut. Nutbuster came in clutch. Kidding, kidding.
Yes? Who goes there?
Secret weapon!
You know, look over there. Do you see that wretched... All business... Inside that temple is a... But I'm not here to seek revenge for the deaths they call... The Society of... I have been... less...
Steal one of Gith's own.
I'm not talking... You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look. Now.
Okay, take that amulet again. I shall send it. Oh, wait, you already took it. Didn't you? No, wait, you didn't. No, no, you didn't. Continue on that way. Wait to, engage the combat. Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with those mines, but they don't seem to hurt that much.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Hold on, do not trigger them. I should be able... Start! Get their ass, Credo! I got a really good sneak attack on that one guy. Get his ass! Mess them up. There! Hell yeah! Damn, he shit himself.
What path lies before me? Just out of view.
Nope. I'm gonna start doing that often.
I will ascend.
You must have questions.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
So the Absolute was getting ambushed by undead.
Broken. Need to find another way.
True. I do have that amulet, don't I? I wonder, who would better be used on?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Well, can I?
I summoned them to fight against Githyanki. Attack to buy time for the others to escape with Ravengard.
Well, thorough answer.
Stumbled upon them. Into
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Samuel Staxford, devoted servant of the Absolute.
The corpse remains silent.
Leader of true souls, chosen of the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I can use it once per long rest. It's a second level spell. It's not a cantrip. No, I don't. No, it's you use it and then it's done. I can't speak to them anymore. But we did get good answers. Oh, wait. Shit, you're right.
Corpse does not respond.
At least it seemed like it. How do I do that then? Okay, but how am I to use it? Sure, but how do I use the recast again? Ugh. I'm gonna go down to that one chick and I'm gonna sell these suits of armor. Just gonna have to shitwalk my way down there. That's funny. That doesn't even damage me. Those mines are funny. That one didn't work. She's right there, Kata.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that gift yet? I might have a few trinkets worth a glance.
Looks very nice.
Happy, are we? Very well.
What does my inventory look like?
There's a trap.
Not fall before my time.
That was traumatic. Can you give her that amulet real quick? Can you just
Must have
send that to her for a second?
assumed nothing.
Thank you. Okay, now I'm going to give her some health potions because I have a bunch of them.
Needs healing.
Like a ton of them. It's fine. It's fine. You can take it back now. There you go. That was
Still alive, so that's progress.
Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Perception failed, guys.
I spotted a trap. Move with
Ah,
purpose.
good job. Okay, well that's one way to do it. Good dog.
Trap. Be cautious.
You wanted to take a ride, bro. Yeah. Speak with some bird.
Got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off. Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here. Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks. It's a good lookout spot for food. Oh, it's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
Nice.
While quite
Good roller,
vague,
Credo.
drunk lizards could well point to kobolds, who tend to operate in packs.
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst. Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Laser?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor. But if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Enough waiting. I
Oh. Ooh. Wait, is that? That is a cat. Why is there a cat in there?
No time to rest.
So what do we do about the cats? Do we kill them? Seems like there's quite a lot of them in there. Okay, hold on. That's almost 2 down, if you can hit and finish the one that's right there.
Looks like using magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
That didn't work in its favor, did it? Damn, they are vulnerable to you. Alright, hold up. I'll give you something. Since you're so quick at killing them off.
On the move.
Is this whole building just filled with these cats? It is. Jeez. Hold on, Kurdo. Wait.
On my way.
Dude. I would have given you Commander Strike, but now there's no point. I'll do it next time. nimble cat bastard.
No time to waste.
Fire wine barrel.
Don't give me trouble now.
You know that. You would be much better off with that than me. You get right up in undead face. So, do we continue this way or do we go in the normal way? We should probably head in the normal way, right? Ooh, that's interesting. This might be where we fight those eagles. Won't let me speak to the dead this time either. Oh hey, there's a Githyanki slate here.
A fallen Githyanki warrior. A crash must be close.
Again. Again? Yep, it certainly is. Ikred, speak to animals. It's best that you just do it. I'll be right.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy.
I would say...
You would accuse me of a crime in my own home! Outrageous!
Okay. not sure if I did anything with those. I may have sold them? If you wanted those, you should have said something. And again, they might just be on Carlock. We can check after this fight.
It's screeching for help.
Looks to be a powerful weapon.
Time to pack it
I
in
wonder
for
if
the
it was
day,
used
I
on the
think.
Githyanki nearby.
Speak to the bird, he's here! Bird is here, Credo!
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest.
It's just a bird.
I wish there was something I could give you in return. Oh, tell you what. When I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. It might be worth a look.
I guess now we can go down the normal way. Oopsie.
Action, not reaction.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No! No, 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 I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Kresh on high alert.
No one back home will ever believe this. So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Hell. I don't see an action to do it.
Just out of view.
Hmm. Okay, I see. Then where would that be under my normal set? Huh. Hold on. I see, I see.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Scared. Hurt. Bad things. Yankee. Torture. Nothing. Was telling the truth. Didn't know anything. Corliss. Undertump. Novice of the Absolute. Searching. Hunting. For weapon. Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute. Answering the call.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Interesting. Hold on a second.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty. Within the artifact...
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Your curiosity is getting the better of you. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
What do you mean, troll? It's not possible.
I see. Hold on. Give me just a second, Credo. Do not move. This is situational, but right now this weapon is better. I got a couple of them.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire must be explosive. Death won't take me yet.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
This is just nothing. Are we over freaking leveled? Good thing I wasn't in that. Okay, Credo.
I go from here? Need to find a way forward.
It's quite a lot of fire. Quite a lot of fire. Good amount of EXP, though. Looks like it's another route to the roof. Something to do it. This is another way to that room with the cats. There are a lot of different ways up here.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Vasaid. Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Set me a hammer? Oh, yeah, you did.
Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Seed.
How do I put the weapon on?
Dawnmaster's stockhold. The monastery's notable keepers adorn these evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster's stockhold.
We don't have enough to finish this out, do we? Alright. Wait, hello there. Cutie patootie.
Right tool will do the trick.
Hey.
Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Not dead. Okay, good riddance.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
Guess we gotta go down.
The traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as...
You must have questions.
Arskel's Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Okay, looks like this rusty mace is what we need. Should be the last of it.
Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Versailles.
Ooh.
Bet I can crack that open.
I might be able to get it. Oh, okay. Well, then there's no point.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd. Blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Did you take something from the bag? Okay. I was just curious. Really? That's pretty funny. How'd you find that out?
Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Talking statues are never a good sign.
Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Looks like a magic mouth spell. That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
I'm gonna go up those stairs for a second. Lamau. Ugh.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander.
You must have questions.
What an interesting environment. Truth be told, I have no idea what the implications are of what I'm dealing with. I don't know what this place is or its significance. It seems like a bit of flyover lore. It seems like the Gist decided they weren't going to be in here when we got here. Okay. I'm not really sure what to make of that. Yeah, I figured it was a temple of some sort.
That might be worth a look.
I see.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
The
Nice!
sentry considers you for a moment, assessing the risk you pose.
Very well. Perhaps Inquisitor Wawargaz could use the aid of an adventurer. Seek the Inquisitor within. Step lightly, Istik. He's not known for his lenience.
Ugh. Wait.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty?
Yeah, not possible.
For gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
Concerned.
I'm not going to. I'm looking at their sightlines.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly. What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. That's your cry.
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors. See? I told you. Nothing to worry about.
She's in her quarters. Through those doors.
Now Istik wander our halls at their leisure. Captain Therizin will be even more irate than usual.
The Yankee are distracted enough.
No, I see that.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Yeah, that's not happening.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything. This Githyanki looks different from the way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features. Gives her a... This imposing portrait depicts a powerful... In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Ripperoni.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
Are you crazy? Good grief.
You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now. This imperious portrait of the Githyanki warrior queen seems somewhat less so when adorned with your embellishments.
Get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
You're fucking ridiculous. Don't go talking to me about breaking laws when you do shit like that.
I've not met Istik before. Do you all look like that?
Watch this, Rajak! Aim. Your face, Kachogi.
What the hell?
This place is enlightening. My own cred. My survival.
Istik.
Yes, I know you did.
You're supposed to be here. Maybe I should report you to the Savage.
If
I'm seen speaking with an Istik, Captain Therizin will never let me join the patrol.
Weren't expecting that, were you, Kachoki?
Weird.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking? Nothing your kind is capable of understanding. The better question is, what brings an Istik to my infirmary? You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected? Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you are cured. The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithisk. You are very lucky, Istik.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Why did it... What should I do, Ricardo? I think Lae'zel triggered it, actually.
The device is part organic, part synthetic.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Hey! Don't know how I triggered it. How unusual. Meh.
There's a Paris vertical incision. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to... Nothing your kind is capable of under... Even Githyanki rarely...
The device is strange.
Why
made
is
of
it...
taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Hold on, Ricardo. Let's try that again. Also, chill the fuck out with the conversation real quick. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll separate from Lae'zel and you can just group her onto you. Take her. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it! Take that, Githyanki!
Didn't want to draw any attention.
What do you mean you can't? Okay, let's go back to camp then. I'll put Lae'zel away. That's an interesting looking vase. Stop picking up random shit.
A real Githyanki creche. Few outsiders learn the secrets of such places. Few... would that I could. But your entourage is magical.
Okay, there you go. Go get Lae'zel.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look. We must... The party's full. You'll need to make room. Ready for... A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Even Githyanki rarely experiences Aethys. You are very lucky, Istik.
The device is strange.
There you
Made
go.
of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Try to investigate it first. You win anyway, so don't worry about it.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside. My time has come. I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge. You walk the line between confident and arrogant. A beguiling turn of events. Go on, into the Zaithisk. I will follow.
The Zaithisk. This unnatural device offers your best chance of purification. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zaithis for curing unwanted afflictions. More than ceremorphosis.
Good luck, Credo. I don't know what this is gonna do to ya.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. The device possesses immense but unfocused power. If you fail to direct it towards the tadpole, your faculties could face permanent harm. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
So, question for you, Ikredo. Why aren't you wearing the
torment, you search for the
intelligence circlet?
Lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged. This torment. You must persist. You must be cleansed.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Hope you have a sing for that.
The device
Nope.
misses its mark, searing the back of your skull. The world grows dimmer. Your perception...
Would you like me to reload so we can give you some buffs and you can turn that circlet
The
in?
tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No more!
Let's Lodal. I'll grab Shadowheart. Do you want me to? Okay, I'll go turn Lae'zel in. Hold on.
How can I help? Oh, nothing would give magical.
We can talk later.
You're full up, ready for...
Something the matter? Your dance...
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer...
Lead the...
Okay, what do I do with Shadowheart to buff you?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Nothing your kind is capable of...
What's next, I wonder?
Even Githyanki rarely...
Do I bless you? Tell me what to do. Okay.
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
Hold on, Ikredo. I need to learn what she's got.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and...
I mean, it does give you that, but you want advantage, so... Okay, I see how it works. Okay, this one...
You need some support.
There you go.
Stand us. I will not. I gave
You've got
you
it for
my
Int.
might. You will. Go on.
The Zaithisk. This unnatural device offers you.
Do I have any potions that you could use? Oh, fair enough. Arrow transposition? Oh, wow.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. The device possesses immense but unfocused power. If you fail to direct it towards the tadpole, your faculties could face permanent harm.
Good lucky, Credo!
Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
Hold on. Okay, so that works.
Through waves.
Give me a second. You said wisdom?
The device said.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
This torment. You must persist. You must be cleansed.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
I've given you wisdom. You rolled 2 nat 20s, dude! What the fuck?
Almost there. The Zaithisk never fails.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more.
Hold on, which one is this gonna be? Int. Okay, hold on. You got it. Nice!
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together. Your brain, their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone. The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
No! No! The Zaythisk! What have you done? My life's work gone, and yet you live, and so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Hold on. Ooh.
The Zaythisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was Skvar! You were lucky I was there to save you once again. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor! And there may be more still.
No shit, Vindictus is a great game.
Come. Vlakith has taught us of a Sharlak. Traitors hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Okay, let's go back to the camp so you can have, Shadowheart back.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Let's swap out for Karlak real quick.
Another dead end. If the tadpole... Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send some... Let's...
Okay, no.
So, the Githyanki...
Gotta go grab Lae'zel. Where is she again? Radiant. Oh, there.
To the Inquisitor. The party's full. Good.
Alright, there we go. Well, you seem hell-bent on going in all in on this.
Like hot
So, he can have those parasites if he'd like. I'm curious to see what you're going for. I mean, I've got all I wanted out of them. These two skills are about... Jesus fucking Christ. Hello. Yeah, well, may as well let you go all in on it. So off we go, I guess. What, do we leave?
Should do it.
What the? Why? Okay, so we have to kill all of these Githyanki then. This is inevitable. Is what you're telling me. He's not gonna be so tough without his dragon, is he? Oh wait, I thought that was the guy with the dragon. Never mind. Damn, she actually saved. Well done. Ooh, he's got a lot of shit. Nice.
Close at hand.
Is that tourism my current? Not really. Okay. We'll worry about looting these after then. I saw his sword. I was wondering if it would be any good.
Come on, can't stay idle. Can't slow down.
Really? I was trying to throw something. Why the fuck didn't it throw it? It didn't give me any errors. God damn! Bro, I am not a supporting character, okay? What the hell? No.
Still on my feet. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Oh, huh, interesting. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Assume nothing.
All right, what now?
Very interesting.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yeah, I don't really care for the egg.
Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them. Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varshkok. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from...
I mean, we don't really have any business here. Oi! Fucking blocking the way, Shadow Art! Damn!
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose. Entirely too empty.
Do not approach the egg, Istik. It is strictly forbidden. This hatchery is a place of solemn duty and care. No one approaches an egg without my permission. Still, I suppose a guest in our creche can be allowed some understanding. What brings you to my hatchery?
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Kithrak Therazin is of the same opinion. She would see it destroyed and forgotten. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right.
Miserable. I shouldn't have.
This is my...
Okay. Hmm.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. I was not expecting an istik. What brings you to my hatchery? Someone with orders from our commander to destroy this egg. Almost all of the eggs in his clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness.
Well, that
it's the
sucks.
voice of a man who's fought the
You good,
inevitable
Ireland?
for a long time.
Nice.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the varsh of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance. No. This is my duty. Enough.
Assume nothing.
You can tell, Kithrak, I was not expecting an istik.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
This one deserves the same chance.
Damn, Shadowheart.
You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? That's what I feared. Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among lesser species. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therazin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here, take these. They will aid your approach to the egg. Don't you want to fight with your brothers and sisters?
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Fine Githyanki egg, at least on the outside. You can see a vague outline of something within it. egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
I'll feel that one later. Blood? No, never mind.
Your disobedience brings...
We're not skiving.
Sorry, Savage.
You must have...
Okay. When you have a chance to kill your enemy, you take it. I'd already just...
Are you here to learn from our survivors?
Shocky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. Or for you...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
You crazy? But I'm even crazier.
I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik. You are well on your way to... What is it? These insufferable interruptions are distracting from my lessons. Our wars are waged against Gake, not bandits and petty thieves. The slightest mistake, the smallest hesitation, and you die. The warrior next to you dies, 100 more behind them. So we ensure that in our ranks, there are no mistakes. I wouldn't expect an Istik to understand. On this plane, inadequacy is expected.
Turn off.
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
That was amazing. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind.
Ooh, that's not good.
What are you... You're sneaky and... That was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless. that death is the only mercy we deliver.
Try it again. I bet you won't fail. The check is 9. Good lord.
Don't mention Orpheus. Don't mention Orpheus. Wait. What if the Savage can read my mind? Don't think about Orpheus. Don't think about Orpheus. You've heard of him too? He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet! I found his book. Part of it anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable. What is it? Is this another part of the book? These words. There's so much more to know about him. I can't believe it. Please, let me give you the fragment I have. Thank you, Rastil. Razerai ka tavkin crushed.
Blackets will be done.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You must have Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. I have never learned, however, of a Varsh obsessed with a late egg survival. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped illicit enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Go on then. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Varsh, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it.
A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common. Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared that Vlaakith should be queen. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich. She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
Ugh, blood, rust, squar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Most metals here fold like istics, much like istics themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
Hey! You fanpics. Stop it. Him! That's 7 through 15? Damn! Holy moly! Hey, Credo. Is there anything in here that you think you might want? I don't see anything myself, so... Oh, you want the Unseen Menace? I probably have more gold than you. Is that what you're talking about? Okay, I'll take this thing here. Dexterity. Oh, I see, okay. Okay, Vital Conduit. When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points. And then... Yeah, okay, so... I'm not sure if the dexterity is good or not.
On your way, then.
Alright, you go ahead and have a look. I'll send you the, thing here. There you go. And then... That's disappointing. Because this is so much better. That adamantine, I may as well have let you take it. If I would have known, I would have gotten this son of a bitch. Like, damn, that's a good one.
Back so soon?
Alright, fair enough. I have an arrow of dragon slaying, by the way. Funny enough. Not sure where I got it, but I got it. Yeah, give me a few of these.
Go on then. Be on your way.
Surely the Kithrak could go look herself if it's so important.
Feel free to suggest it. I'm sure she'll appreciate your input.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therizin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum.
Those are some big dogs.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
She speaks the truth, Kithrak. A Sharlak. Among us? Whom would you accuse? The Gustil? A strong accusation from the mouth of an Istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me! No!
Well, that's unfortunate. It hasn't autosaved since then. We're locked into this. This certainly didn't go productively. All right. Is that my fucking crossbow? No, it's not. It's Lae'zel's.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, I said you hit that spiritual weapon. Damn it! Because it was in the way and I thought I was hitting him. Not my fault, but definitely my problem. Oh, so now you're just trying to piss me off. This is a nice Softali stream. Hello, though. Seriously?
Not far before my time.
Oh wait, Yuri screwed that guy up. Alright, hold on.
Make way.
Yeah. Why would I make it easy on you? Thank you. They hurt like a truck. You must be stupid. What kind of sword? Oh my god. That's a good that is a good laser sword. Okay.
Well, that's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Indolence breeds madness.
Straight upgrade. Then I can probably give that other great sword to Karlach, right? Karlach likes swords. Great weapon. I think we can both agree this was entirely her fault.
All's well that ends not as bad
Being
as
a
it
vapid
could have.
bitch. Really? Come on.
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
What? Yeah, I just couldn't. They wouldn't let me. Hold on, Iketo. Oh wait, it auto-saved.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
This Inquisitor sounds like a real piece of work. Do you think he'll answer our questions?
It's never been that simple before. Don't know why it would be now.
I hate how you just press Y without even looking at what you're picking up. That bugs me a little. I'm so used to people not doing that. I'm used to that being a Y ability in games. Oh, I know. I knew it was in it.
Our esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Right. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To
So
business.
true.
I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Huh.
Indeed. And what does it protect you from? If you hear that voice at all, then you are infected, and it is my people who need protecting from you. Hitasith!
Okay, it's fine. I've got... We've got the quick load. I'll quick save right in front of him this time. Cause I want to see what his other dialogue choices are.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
I agree.
I hope.
Ian, you can have that money like he had it last time if you'd like.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss. My ardent... You have come. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect the weapon.
Don't do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
What business is that of yours? But know that you will have been instrumental in stopping the grand design. Hand it over. The grand design is what all Gaik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause Ceramorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Gaik ship. Imagine that, everywhere. Wants, needs, choice, all would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Gaik. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him. No.
So it is found.
Unchecking this first.
Vlakith Gorg Shkathzai.
My queen. Shkathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
I expected a little of Istic education. But here, we kneel before our queen. Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Chma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Arlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Achaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istic, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry. The astral prism. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken. A blight! They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire! As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
We're gonna revert the save for now.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
saying to do that, Akredo? You need to tell me your reasoning. Then let's reload for now. I've got one more dialogue choice that I want to do. We'll go through this again. It's fine, we're chilling.
Our esteemed guest. My ardent.
Right.
You have come. I heard. To business. The weapon.
Don't do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Oh. Really? Okay, I'll load again. I'm sorry. Sorry for you. I didn't know it would do that. Hurry your butt before the door closes on it.
Our esteemed. My ardent.
Right.
You have. To business. The weapon.
Don't do it. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Some of your species say knowledge is power. They are wrong. Knowledge is everything. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves. The first symptom of the Grand Design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution. I have heard it from Queen Vlaakith herself. Hand it over. That is a secret known only to Queen Vlaakith. Its significance is beyond both of our stations. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him. Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Elmi.
I know my path. Refuse him the artifact, and it will run with your blood. Fool! You were a mistake.
Your illustrious adventure ends.
Okay. I don't want to kill Lae'zel.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
Getting tired of the walking, aren't you? There you go.
You have to the weapon.
Look, it is one more dialogue choice I want to see.
Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Indeed. And what does it protect you from? You are infected. Grotesque. No matter. Death will cure you of... Crash Yillik. With me. To the death.
Okay, so I imagine just giving it to them, quote unquote, is probably the best choice. What do you reckon, Akredo? Or should we kill these all? What would you like to do? Alright. They didn't like ice. Holy shit, she didn't like the ice. What should I do? Damn, he saved.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
That miss was very painful.
Your life is over. Shema Salav Lakith.
Uh-oh. I'm in danger if you don't finish him. Nice. What does he have? Huh?
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
Very nice.
My queen. Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My laser.
Shema Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Achaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Enlithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
I guess we have to.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. You will not leave this room until it is done.
Shma Zalav Lakith. We will not waste a second. Vlakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Give that to Karlach, I guess.
The Undying. Insert the artifact into the Kresh's Planecaster. And I will have Vlakith's eternal regard.
Splattered that guy up against a wall.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Guess there's nothing else we can really do, huh? Not up here, anyway.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Tell me, are you the one in charge? Then enter. We need to talk. I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now, you've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know? Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of
Hello,
her.
Magnum Force!
That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Vlaakith is lying to the Githyanki. They believe she knows how their beloved mother Gith defeated the Mind Flayer Empire. But she does not. If the Illithids would ever rise to power again, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule.
We'll see.
Power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. A logical question, but you're not ready for the answer. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
Ooh, this one's gonna be tough, Icredo. I don't want to lose Lae'zel. Ooh, I should have done a quick save.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
She didn't make me roll. Huh. Interesting little predicament.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlakith! Vlakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. I might gain Vlakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
Oh, hey, look. I speak to dead people.
Seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
I speak to dead people. What all did you get? Just a bunch of treasure? No, I can't. Oh, really? Ooh, that's an interesting thing here. Okay. I was gonna say, it told me I couldn't.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
A secret used by Gith to free us of Gake shackles.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
A front, masking the grand design. Horror, true horror. All creation made Gake. This world is sick. Only cure. Annihilation.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond. Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Curious indeed. A safe way out, perhaps? It transformed into a gith. Perhaps I didn't have to.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Who knows it will face around here?
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Dawnbreaker, I see. Brother. Okay. Hold on, I'm checking something. It's fine, we don't have to do that. You don't have to waste a resurrect on me. It's right here. That was, interesting.
I'm done. Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Yeah, I know. I have a few, but not too many. What is this? It's a way around. Hold on.
Let's be on my way.
I'm not sure if there's another way around this. But I don't... I'll try. Okay, I got it. Cool. Bah. Can you take a chill pill?
I'll strike you down.
The blood of Lysander. We found it?
Ornate great mace hovers before you,
Oh my.
in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a very unusual design.
Yeah, I know better. I know better. Okay. The artifact? Why do I have it? Isn't that Shadow Hearts? Good evening, Zames. Oh, no question. No question on that. But I do want to see what it is first. Oh, wow. Yeah, that definitely would be good for her. Doesn't seem like there's anything over here. Ooh. So this isn't a safe way out? Huh? What do you mean? Very true. Hmm? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Breaking it just 'cause I can. I see. So you'd have to go around and you'd have to locate all of those. Huh. Okay, where to? Cred smell? Where to? Stink credo? Crags. Cradily. Are you sure we don't want to wipe out all the gith? Free EXP. I mean, it's good EXP, right? When did the Ekrendo go? Which one? Oh, here.
Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
Alright, let's see here. I've got him by surprise at the moment. No, I'm doing so much more damage now. Let's go. That was a good shot. Ugh. That hurt a little bit. My condolences. I can't move her right now. Her turn comes after that one bitch.
On the move. And away I go.
Damn. Hey, poke. Pokey pokey. Get him. Hokey pokey pokey. What does this traitor even have on her? Alright. And I need to equip this.
Here we go again.
There we go. A crossbow. Oh my. What is that? It's the same as Giant Breaker. It does have a skill. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll definitely take it. Quite the interesting piece of equipment here. Oh, that leads to the cliffside. There were more up down there. Dog outsidery.
Very well. Don't mind if I do.
Dog. Alice! Knocked it off! These guys are in a bad location. I am not barking, that is my dog! Cut it out. Who can tell? You ornery little shit. Only the dog Alice, not the elf Alice. No fight, nerd! Damn. Fucking denied. No.
my path be true.
Why did they... Okay. That is really bizarre.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. These boots have seen everything.
Lae'zel's turning into a hell of a fighter.
Best get in and out. Open up. Another step forward.
Got him. Alright, is that the last of the giths? No, it's not. Time for you to die.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
Huh? What about Lae'zel? No. The one that was incapacitated on the floor. Alright, hold on, wait. Okay. I could have gotten a nasty sneak attack off on their instructor.
Blood follows me everywhere. Better be cautious. Swift and lethal. I will not know failure.
Nice! Holy crap! That was really sadistic. Careful, they've got advantage on you now. Now they don't. The sooner you kill as many as possible, the better for us, huh?
Perish by my hand, Istak.
No, I see. They're on your ass. You talking surrounded? That's pretty surrounded.
Don't want to draw any attention. What do I have to lose? Victory awaits. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There's some pretty good EXP. Man, look at all this blood.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Just about. Hey, Credo, they cleaned up your markings. Oh wait, no they didn't. It loaded in. I think we can leave that guy alone.
You've never been born.
No, never mind. Okay, that's fine. Rest in peace, buddy. Loot away! There shouldn't be anything else. Where are those Gith kids? I mean, do I really hate Gith enough that I want to kill their kids too? They're not goblins. They are not goblin. So, I mean... Incredible. All right.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring... I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
I will be right back. Oh yeah. The white.
Now.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki crash and survived. Fine. What's on your mind?
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Looks like Lathan.
wait. Sorry. What are you doing? We should long rest. Nothing, he says.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Walking
I got
free
some
out of
food.
a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Magical. So, shall we?
Direct me.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought. That might be worth a look.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Originally, Shadowdale. Lately, the fanciest inns of Waterdeep. Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
Yum, yum, yum.
Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name.
We'll see.
I entitle my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it? And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
I would agree with him.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens The gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe.
Dude, I needed that. I haven't
itself.
eaten since I woke up.
That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can. I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to
That is
see.
very interesting.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Meine Hastra Mistrariel Idalion Thras Annas Dithra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come, ebb, come, flow, come, all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Let's move.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms, perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it. Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes, I'm living on borrowed time in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
He's quite a noble guy, isn't he? I would say now would be a good time to long rest. We definitely need it. Huh?
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
I can't. It's just a waste of a perfectly good.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad? It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Whoa, now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do? Well, tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive. Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
Nice.
Nothing. Both animals look fine, watching you expectantly.
Hi, Shiny Ninetales. It's going good. Aw. Nice.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
What a good boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily. His tail... Camp life seems to suit the young...
I guess we're going to Baldur's Gate next, yeah? Dead bird!
Do not enter.
Should we go in from the dark? What do you want to do? Wait, let's see it. No, I see what you mean.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear.
You wish to speak? Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Salutations.
I like what he's currently got.
Looking ahead.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen. I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skakek! I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people.
Very
Lae'zel,
interesting.
Together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave to still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it. I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors
He's
hunt
being
you.
honest.
The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
I should go.
That alone.
Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
I am going to get a drink soon. Good luck, he says. Okay, Lae'zel, let's see what you have to say.
Vlakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
No, wait. What? Oh, okay.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Yes, we'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Good.
I actually am really deeply starting to appreciate
the Lich Queen so readily.
her character.
Wonders never cease.
It's been an interesting journey with you so far, Ikredo. But I feel like you're kind of Going somewhere I wouldn't otherwise expect. I feel like you're getting a little tentacle happy. You good, bro? He is practical. Okay. Just don't turn into one half of a Japanese hentai, okay? Come on now. Don't pull the reverse of a there can be only one elf. And which one would that be? I am curious. Is it one of the side borders? Oh, okay. Stereolin kinda sucks. I'm gonna be real with you, he kinda sucked. Kinda sucks. I swear.
That's no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar. Stay on your guard.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
What, we're letting it live? Does one not swat a mosquito when it lands on their arm? Does one not put a dog down when it catches rabies? That's right. That's what I would expect. Yeah, what's up? I may have sold it. You should have told me these things. Hold on. If I sold it, I know it was to a dwager. And... yeah. Still have his head. And that lyre, it shouldn't be here, no? I got his boots. It's on Carlock. Where's the lyre? If I don't have that, then I shouldn't have sold it. Either his lyre or his head. Alright, yeah. Where is it? I don't think I sold it, but I could have. You needed to tell me that. What do we need the wire for? Let's find a teleport spot. Unless we can just go back. Alright, I'll Oh, give me a moment. Maybe they're still here. If not, we can revert our save a tiny bit. So that way they should be. It would be somewhere in one of the shops in the Underdark.
Howdy.
Hey, let's see. Are they still here?
Now that you mention it, I can't remember who taught me.
I don't see a
Another
shop
memory
location.
loss, perhaps.
Still, if you let me watch your technique, I might learn it from you.
I don't see a shop, Akredo. I'll check the Myconwood colony. It could very well be here too.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask. Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Shit, I must have sold it to a Dweger.
Very well. I have much.
Oh, did I not take it from his body?
Your eye. A lamp.
Is it
a thick
broken? So much for protection from the shadow curse.
Alright, good. I didn't know what it was, and I was expecting you to loot these things.
Nothing about the lantern strikes you as unusual.
Nice. Very good.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Okay, good. I checked the shop anyway, but I'm gonna grab Carlock. Rather, not. I'm not gonna grab. Hold on. Relevancy here. I do have his boots. If you wanted the boots, they are in Carlock. And I also have his gloves and other things of that nature.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for our friend.
Aye, same as us, I expect. Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. Stuck in Moonrise with a bunch of Have
some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Lunkbug?
Peacebringer, be at home. The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Very cool.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even Baldur.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse.
The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep...
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound. It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Ironed Hand Gnomes are good friends to have. I heard about Warbron. But the cause is bigger than... You've made sure his work is done.
But at least they're peaceful.
I am curious.
What could they accomplish?
Can't won't pick it. Why not?
Rebel bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
I just want a little look. Probably don't need it. Hold on.
What do we have here? With a flick
There we go. That is a difficulty class 20. Alright, I've seen what's in it. I am satisfied.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
I don't mean to piss him off, so. that we have these things... Though I appear to be encumbered. Hold on. I'm gonna put a bunch of shit away. Take anything out of my inventory that you feel like you might want. By the way... That one's a good one for Gale. Nope, didn't mean to put in the nutbuster. I'm gonna have to start using more of my consumables. Yeah? Daredevil gloves, huh? I'm gonna stow away the rune powder for now. Let me know if there's a point where you're gonna want it. It is just very heavy. I see. gonna put everything away real quick. That way I can just focus on what I have as necessities. This tool. I'll take everything back out when I'm ready for it. Oops, not that one. Why is it doing that?
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
Okay, thank you. The noise was bizarre. Why do I have it? Super weird. A lightning bolt! Alright, yeah, that definitely helped me clean house. I'll take some of the valuables too. Yeah, that definitely is a lot of the weight, isn't it? Okay. Well, what can you do? Okay, Ikandork. Go ahead. I know what you're waiting for. Hold on, I'm gonna go bully. I'm gonna go bully 2 people real quick. Just give me a quick second. Okay. I went to bully them, but something interesting actually ended up happening.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. Carried away? Hardly. The proof is right there. Just be grateful someone can handle this place. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Hobgoblins are fine. They seem to be capable of, intelligence, so...
Hey, you want the bone? Fetch! Ah! Hell, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to Moonrise?
Get what information is useful out of them and then throw them into their accursed darkness.
Once you get deeper. But don't
worry, boss. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it. Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside. So you want me to... I mean, I'll just...
Go ahead, let's see what happens, buddy.
No! No!
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Mistress, what are they doing to it?
The Weaver's servant. Abhorrent. And captivating.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
And you? What are you? Apart from a torturer of liars.
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely. We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close.
Oh, the drow really told you nothing, eh? Here, this'll tickle ya.
No! What are they doing?
Don't worry, we didn't need that in any way.
No, no! We do not toy with the dark! We do not feed the shadows!
Peace! Stop it!
We do not toy with the
understand?
We understand. Now we need to go.
Bloody right we do.
Yes, yes. We shall go. Your light leads the way, my queen. Are all ready? Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay? Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come, follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
You are debating allowing another into your heart.
Quite the gossip, aren't you? Wouldn't have thought you cared.
A formidable woman like herself does herself no favors in revealing herself to be so erratic, so uncertain.
They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Patience. Majesty, you bless us with patience. Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Should we really? Okay.
What are they doing?
Fair enough.
We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens! Drive them into the dark! Not let them take our lights!
Thanks for making him back the fuck up. Cannot harm. Alright, little attack cancer.
No god can protect you. I fear neither shadow nor death.
much to bear.
Take that and eat shit.
Incredible. A light so radiant not even the curse can dim it.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter. Or perhaps it's simply your imagination.
You. Don't move a god's damn muscle. Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on her kind?
The pin the man wears is familiar to you. He belongs to the Harpers, a covert organization dedicated to freedom and balance.
Follow me. I know a refuge from the darkness. You can rest there. An inn. Last Light, it's called. A place you can sigh without the shadow beasts hearing. Let the lantern's light be your guide. I'll mark your map, should you lose the way.
Holy shit!
Looks like there was a struggle here.
I can't even afford to loot it. Hurry!
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She helped us out in the shadows.
Come. Jahira!
assure you it is. Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible? You sound so confident for someone who's so wrong.
Damn.
Not good enough.
Don't leave them balls at this one. Whatever balls those are in this instance.
What in the hell is that thing? More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Look, this is heavy.
Alrighty, Credo. It's 10:30.
It's for a good cause.
I think it's about a good time for us to stop here.
Aye. Our asses.
Alrighty. Okay, go and check the shop.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
This place gives me the
creeps. Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty
Too dark to
worse
tell.
in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Looks like that.
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible. Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Oh my. Oh, let me go get Karlach.
Wonder if Jaheira
Wonder if
ever
I still
hangs
have it.
around the outer city. Maybe after this is over, I could buy her a drink. You know, I'm up. Excellent. So, why night orchids?
Well, isn't it enough that they're...
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always... some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Karlach! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening.
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
It'll keep. I have infernal iron to find.
Karlach, believe me, this isn't something you should...
Let's move!
At least let me show you where to look. I'm not sure the How fares the search? Maybe. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer.
Seems like I only had one. That's okay though. I have an autosave. Should be just before I went to the forge. You might still be in the shop. Then you just go grab Karlach. Oh. Loading, 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 loading. Ah, teddy bear.
Wonder if Jaheira ever hangs around the outer city. Maybe after... Yes! We need to go find Damon. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little excellent. So, why night orchids?
Well, isn't it enough?
Oh my god, don't you know the whole years? I've told my can't believe. Hey, it's Damon. Let's say hi.
Looks like that odd ox made it through the...
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge.
Before you run off into the belly, well, two things.
Ew, no! Good news, please, my good man.
I only need one more piece of...
Touch people!
Exact... Hang on!
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please. I never wanted to live forever. I just want to live good.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Thank you.
Nice.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day. I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Withers.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
Oh, I'm not trying to romance anybody.
Not always, but I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that, please. Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Ironic. The one who everybody wants to touch the most is the one who's probably going to end up as a tentacle monster with all the slugs he's put in his brain. And the one... What? There will be more. Alright. We'll go ahead and end it here then. And about that drink I owe myself. Alright. It's been a long and productive day and stream. I hope you guys all have a good rest of your night. I need to go and get something to drink, take some... whatever the frick it is. Sleeping med. And go to bed. You guys all have a good night. Bye-bye. Woo.